Hi Siddharth, very good morning. Yeah, so finally we have taken that overnight PE position and it paid off well. I had my trailing stop loss and the trailing stop loss got triggered, but I got really more than 120 points, so that's pretty good. Hi Bhaskar, very good morning. Hi Calm Mind, very good morning. So it's fantastic start after the break. We got a good opening. So we are going to wait for another 5 minutes. Let two more candles in 5 minutes get complete. 9:30 we will decide because I want to know whether the market is going to break this high and then go up to cover the gap, or it's going to go down. That's something I wanted to know. And next 8 minutes are very critical to decide that, because if it breaks, then we might have a continuous down move. If it goes up, it might try to fill the gap. So we got to wait and watch, right? Uh, Siddharth, were you able to capture those PE side position? Did you initiated, I believe, and were you able to cover that? Because it's important to keep trailing your profits, okay? Because that's the risk you want to take, and it has rewarded. Now holding on to it is pointless, right? You will find multiple opportunities. The opening trade is done. You got that opportunity. You should know close it and then maybe wait for more opportunities. So see, we were holding that override position for any massive gap downs, like say 1,000 points gap down, 800 points gap down for that. Since it has not given that sort of gap down, only about 150, 200 points, we should collect that, because intraday basis we will find multiple opportunities. Okay. Oh, that's great. You have a free PE from yesterday's profit. That's awesome. Visible. Okay. Good. Here we go. That's your trade. Yeah. What price did I exit? It exited it at 287. So these 4 minutes are very important. Let's wait and watch. Oh, that's great. You have only one lot holding. That's cool. So I'd like to do some more writing. Let me check. Oh my god, that's a mistake. That's not correct. Instead of 40,900, I was adding a wrong strike. What? Why is it all showing wrong? Okay, I got it. Let's go to the 16th one. Okay. This is the one. All right. What I have done is, instead of taking a PE position, I have taken PE position as well, but at the same time I have also taken some CE writings, some distant OTM CE also I wrote, just to ensure that even if there is some reversal, the writings will not appreciate much. So I would wanted to maximize. So taken some sort of add-on positions, just positions. Yep, here we go. There we are. Yeah, cool. Let's check the comments. So market has made its low here, but again the same candle is returning back. Although it's a great sign for downside move, this candle's close is very important. Let's wait for 2 minutes. It had made a new low and took a support at LT3, right? Now whether this candle will become green or it's going to go down, let's wait and watch. And you see the kind of reversal that's happening there, right? Hi, Santoshi, very good morning. I made twice my profit today with the gap down. That's wonderful. Very good morning, Kaushik. So, Santoshi, how did you make twice the profit already? Like, you have carried some overnight PE positions. So it is sell on rise. So it's a good LT2. I think LT2 itself is a very good re-entry point. LT2 you can enter in a small quantity, then LT1 will be a great opportunity, because if it goes here it will try to close the gap, you know, that's one likely possibility. So we got to wait and watch. You got to wait and watch and then find the right entries. Simple. Whatever you are going to carry, don't carry anything that is, you know, beyond what you can afford to lose. Suppose there is a 100-point fall. What is that maximum that you can lose? You know, you decide that and then position. In a market like this, you should be positioning in such a way that if there is a 100 points fall, what is my game plan? You should have some clarity on that. Look at that fall. I mean, look at the PE, look at that gap filling. Absolute stunning, right? Absolute stunner it is. I think I can go here and then do a re-entry. Then you should learn to start trailing. Once you have entered and then you are finding some opportunities, then you should start trailing. I think it's going to fill the gap now. So that's the kind of moves that is very hard to play around. Particularly in the very opening itself, you find such sort of dramatic moves. You got to be a bit watchful. Let's see. So it got a terrific bounce back from LT3, breached in single candle LT2, and then it is trading above LT1 now, trying to go and then fill that gap. That's massive move. It's happening now. So Calm Mind is asking, I have initiated straddle of 41,000 of this month. Is it fine? Yes, absolutely. Why not? So So again, there will be a pullback. Market might try to come down once again because we got to know whether it's going to go up or down. Still, it's a very dicey situation. It's not uptrend. Definitely, it's not uptrend, but it could be a trap to shake off the weak hands from the market. Yeah. Now, if it turns red, then we know what it's going to happen. So there will be both sides actions because it's Wednesday. I think riders are going to take control over the market for sure. Um, just that no, it will be better if it closes this gap and then comes down. Still, there is a gap, right? If it closes, then it's pretty much there will be a lot of certainty in the market, and I don't see any sort of no upside actions going to happen. Market will continue to be in a zone, most likely between LT1 and LT3. That should be the game for the day. So let's see. Santoji, where it filled the gap? It hasn't filled it yet. I think there is still some gap left, right? Like market closed here, and then there is still a gap, right? The peak is still here, right? Still some gap is there. But I'm quite hopeful. Just 100 quantities I have taken in the PE side with that massive move. It went into a loss of about 6,000 rupees, and now it has given me a loss of only 3,000. But just saying that, the kind of fierceness with which that the green candle came, that the PE just crushed. Right now it is regaining, and then only about 3,800 rupees loss or something like that. This is manageable. Nothing wrong in this. All meant to say that how quickly that the premiums can just disappear is what I am saying. Just one single candle can wipe off, right? So that's why it's important to keep a trailing stop loss and then following the trades one at a time. That's very important. It's very, very important, right? So now we are in for a down move, and then you can see that the premiums are going to jump like anything, and I am going to trail my positions with strict stop loss 220 and 222. Because it's a massive down move happening. Premiums are going to just shoot like anything, okay, on both the sides. It's because each candle, you see the fierceness of that move, right? It's like pretty long. Even for 5 minutes, it's pretty long moves. Something that was trading at 190 of this week has jumped to 220 levels now. So as a kind of volatility we are talking about, just in matter of one minute, it has jumped 30 rupees. Right, let's check the comments. Right, market continuing to fall. Okay, got triggered, and then I sold at 222. That's pretty good. I'm happy. Wow, should have held on. I mean, held on in the sense the stop was triggered. I wanted to hold on. That's okay. Okay. Hi, very good morning, Vishwanathan and Ganesh ji. Definitely on the PE side. No doubts about that. No doubts about that. We should be on the PE side. The only thing is we have to wait for right opportunities. What is the right opportunity? You getting some entry in this, it's fine. If you get it at LT1, it's fantastic. Then the second level of entry is at yesterday's uh, close, uh, which is somewhere around 41 400. So these are the entries that you will like to have, but otherwise it's perfectly sell on rice market. Okay, uh, guys, how many of you have watched that recent video, head and shoulders and inverse head and shoulders? If you haven't watched it, please go ahead and watch. It was done with a lot of examples. So I have started a new series on uh, chart patterns. So at least weekly once I would like to talk about one particular pattern in depth and then go about it with live examples from recent market, and talk about what are the considerations, conditions, and so on. It will be useful for people who haven't studied any particular patterns, or who are just starting to understand how technical works. So this is going to be a really helpful thing. So you might want to watch it sometime. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Ganesh ji, and yeah, thank you so much. It was very informative. Thanks for making. No, yeah, you are welcome, Bhargav. Santosh ji, I will share the link. Just a moment. I think it should be here in. Yeah, this is the link. I don't know if you're able to. Yeah, that works. Hi, very good morning, Sujata. Welcome. So this is a new initiative that I started because a lot of people are joining into our Telegram group, and I'm not sure who is having what levels of expertise and understanding. So I wanted to make sure that everybody gets some value out of the group, and this is one initiative I feel that that would drive and make things more useful. So please do watch it sometime and share your feedback. The part is that, in that video itself, whichever video that you're watching, if you can put your comments and feedback over there, it helps in two ways. One, it helps the community to grow, because once you start typing your comments in videos, the YouTube algorithm picks it up and then says that this video is getting more hits, and then there is more interaction. It will try to promote that video so that it reaches more people. Second thing is that whatever comments that you have for a particular video, I will be able to go through that and then probably tweak certain things that you might suggest to me, or for me to consider. Whatever your feedback is for that particular video, I'll be able to keep track of things. So two advantages. So I would sincerely appreciate if you have some comments to make, feedback to give. Please feel free to put it on those videos itself. Yeah, you are most welcome, Sujata ji. Yeah. Oh wow, look at that candle, guys. This is why I was saying that I'll be more happy if it goes and fills the gap, because when the market is coming like this and then suddenly this sort of spikes, spoil it, right? Like in 5 minutes it's jumping about 130 points. How can anybody trade in this sort of moves, right? That's why I wanted to fill the gap so that the sanity and stability comes to the market. If the gap is not filled, then these sort of moves are quite likely, right? I don't want that. Oh, whoa. What is happening here? All right, let's see. I'm not doing any sort of averaging. I'm simply observing the market. See, currently the position is at 5k loss, but I've done some other trading and then minimized it to 5k loss. Okay, it's not that purely net to net. If I have to say, I'm in a 1,200 rupees profit. But what I'm doing is, in fact, in positions like this, I will be quickly averaging and then taking some opportunities. But I am not doing it today because of two reasons. One, it's Wednesday. I wanted to really be double sure, because if something goes wrong, it goes wrong terribly on a Wednesday. Wednesdays are one of the easiest and predictable markets. Okay, and if the predictability is lost, then it can be really bad day. So I don't want to be in a rush. If I get the confirmation it is yet again one more regular Wednesday, then I will go on to maximize it. So that's why I'm not doing anything, and I will get that confirmation in probably worst case by 10:30. I will have that confirmation. Once I have that, I will go on to play multiple times on the same zones. Okay, so that's the game plan. Let's see. Oh, I have a question. Have you used a new stock app for paper trading? It's been 15 to 16 years that I started trading. I have never done paper trading. So I will not be the right person to answer that, Sujata. Maybe somebody, a lot of people do that. Paper trading, although everybody says that you should do some paper trading and all, the real emotions, the real feel of the market doesn't come when you do a paper trading. See, putting 100 rupees into the market and then watching is a two different things. So honestly, for me, I'm more like an experiential learner. I want to do things and learn, so that's why. But you can try this. Yes, like Jatin said. Hi, Jatin. Sensible is a very good place to try virtual trading. Absolutely good place to try virtual trading. You can try that, Sujata. Oh, Santoshi, you should let her. She's small. Okay, I'm talking about people like us who are grown up. She's just very small. She cannot. She can be given some cash, maybe about 10,000 rupees, and then ask her to trade. That will teach her responsibility. Okay, nothing wrong in it. So it's up to you whether you want to give the real cash to her or not. But then paper trading is necessary for her. Is necessary for her. Oof. Wow. Mm-hmm. So what we have here, find out. Is it going to find a new eye or it's going to reverse from here? You got to wait and watch. Big loss in standing position. In training, you won't feel the adrenaline to square off or adjust. Absolutely. Well said, Siddharth. Supposedly, you are seeing a loss of about 30,000 in paper trade. You'll be like, okay, fine, let me wait. Market will return. You will think like that. But when you see 5,000 rupees loss in reality, you will immediately start adding positions and then do something, right? So the way that you react for real money and paper money is different. Gap is full. So good. See, you need to zoom in and see why it shows that in 15 minutes it's gap is filled. I don't think that will be the case. Is it so? Does it show that it is filled? Oh my god. Surprisingly, yes. Surprisingly, yes. In 3 minutes, what is it saying? Something is wrong with the data. Something is wrong with the data. It has not yet filled in 5 minutes. Very nice observation there, Kiranji. Thank you so much. Oh wow. Happy Women's Day, one and all. Really good. I didn't even realize. Uh, yes, absolutely well said, Santosh ji. My God. Okay, I'm going to trail stop loss 190 and 192. go check. So what can we expect now? Is it going to fill the gap? Okay, yeah. Why is that market showing like that? Let's just try to find out. In 15 minutes it's showing filled, and then in 5 minutes it's showing not filled. Quite confusing, really confusing. I don't know why. What was the I? I is showing 324. Definitely it is not filled. Definitely it is not filled. So 15 minutes candle data is wrong. Okay. You see that in the index, open, I, low is all there, right? I is showing 41, 324. So 324 is this. In fact, it's not even showing this as filled. No, this has reached. I. Maybe here we can wait 355. Yeah, correct. So but it has not yet filled. It is definitely not yet filled. Okay, I think you are not considering the top. Selvi, we have considered the top. See here, see which is the longest candle here. This is the longest candle, right? Like this is the largest wick. If I go here, look at this place. Open, I, all are showing here, right? If I go here, what is it showing? 41, 355 is the I, and that's exactly what it made, right? So it has not filled. It has not filled. Yeah, in 15 minutes, gap is not filled. Yeah, correct. Correct. I think it's a very confusing situation. That's okay. If it makes a clean fill, that will be better, so that we can have some stable and sanity in our trades. Is some volatile, just one random algo move sort of things will pop up time and again, which we don't want. Like look at the length, 130 points in a 5 minutes candle, right? And here again one more. These are the kind of moves that will pop up. have a quick yeah. So good. Now I did a quick scalp. Just quickly I picked up something at 169 and sold it at 164 and then sold it at 175. So that's pretty nice. Quick 10 points made. Wow. Sold. Good. So I exited. I usually don't play in current week expiry, but this time I found some opportunities because have taken an override position that was from current week expiry. Since that account was played already, I wanted to bank on that and then play out, and it gave me some decent return. So happy with that. So that's it. Since I exited my this week expiries position completely, I will not be re-entering. Okay, I will not be re-entering in it at all. Now I will look for month-end contracts only. Good. I think all right. This is going to be very interesting. Okay, I think this is going to consolidate here for a while. Um, Maybe it might try to go and fill the gap and just to improve the odds, I am adding all the other indicators. But yeah, it is trading at 9 EMA and 20 EMA. In 15 minutes time frame, again it is like trading below that. So we are still in the bearish momentum for intraday. For in short term and long term, it's bearish, no doubts. Even for intraday, it is bearish. Okay, when it would change, when it crosses this 20 EMA and crosses pivot, then we might have some sort of upward moves. You will find a lot of rejections happening here. Already it has found one rejection, two rejections, and three rejections in the 15 minutes candle. So confirming that it is still in the bearish momentum. Okay, let's switch to 5 minutes time frame to get more details about it. I think there will be some sort of crossovers happening, and then you can expect it to go down. In none of the time frames I see the gap being filled. So wow, wow, wow. Nice, nice, nice. So what's up with Adani? I haven't seen what happened today. Adani Enterprises. Let's check that out. This guy, wow, is back in 2000 zone. It's amazing. Just like that, it's jumping, right? Uh, right, it's heading south. That's good. Okay, I true, true, Siddharth. Unofficial partner. So expect some fierce green candle now, because you see the pattern, right? They are going to play around with our emotions. If there is a green candle, they have decided to play around with our emotions. Just a moment. Okay, guys, breakfast is ready. Let me quickly have it and come back in say about 10-15 minutes. Just give me some time. Please do continue to watch the stream, and I should join you back by 10:35, max to max 10:40. All right. Um, so just be online and keep watching the stream. Thanks, and I will join soon. And before I leave, I will just check if there are any comments. Done for the day. I will watch the market now. My target reached. That's fantastic, Bhargav. Stay with the discipline. Don't switch. Don't try to say, I will take my brokerage, whatever. If you are done for the day, you are done for the day. Okay. No excuses. Nothing. Okay. Please uh, try discipline as a goal for the day. Okay. You have reached you have made your money. Now keep discipline as a goal. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. All right. So I'll come back, guys. I'll come back now in some time. Hello team, hi, I'm back. hmm LT1. So there will be a lot of fight happening between LT1 and LT2. Uh, we will see mostly the range to be between those. Likely to be a muted Wednesday. Very small range actions. So this is going to be more like a regular Wednesday. If you are a writer, you can comfortably write some 300 points away strikes and collect the premium. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Siddharth. So anyone took any fresh positions and then still holding on? Writing positions of this week, yeah, very good strategy, Sainath. You should. Booked P and bought again at yesterday's buy level. That's wonderful. That's wonderful, Siddharth. So you will find countless number of opportunities today. Uh, Typically playing within a range and the band, you should quickly recognize what is the band and then initiate positions. That will be rewarding. That will be definitely rewarding. Mhm. Whew. Mhm. Hi Vijay, very good morning. Hi Indigenous Make in India, very good morning. Nifty gap filled, okay. Market open negative and climbing up. Can you see Nifty charts too if possible? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go and check Nifty. Nifty is pretty straightforward. It actually went ahead and then filled the gap. So Nifty for now is safe. If so, the stability will be more in Nifty. Like if it wants to go down, it will be more reliable. If it is going up, it will be more reliable. But Bank Nifty is yet to fill the gap, and you will see such large green candles and large red candles till the moment it fills the gap. After that, the stability will be restored. Okay, so keep that in mind. Okay, let's check. I think we can switch back to Nifty. Also, I will check the comments. Oh, okay, okay. All right, Vijay. I didn't expect that it was you. Good. See, in a market like this, don't wait for capturing 15 points and all. If you are able to capture about 10 to 12 points, or maybe 12 points, that's a good thing, because many times that you will find such opportunities, like 12 points opportunities will be many in numbers. So you need to tap that. Okay, it's going to be the defining moment. The quickly that you are able to capture 12 points, say 10 trades, you're getting about 120 points. That's good. In a day, if you're able to capture about 70 points to 100 points, that's a great day, I would say. How many trades, I don't want to talk about, but if you are able to capture 100 points a day on average, you are learning to make consistent wins. So keep the points as target. There we go. Capture 12 points now, just like that. Order got executed. I haven't even tried to modify that order. 12 points I got, exited. That's it. So this is how we maximize. Now I was holding a position and I'm continuing to hold that. Quickly some other strike I chose and then scalped, 12 points taken. This is pretty good. So Jatan is asking, is it double top in 5 minutes time frame? Let's check it out. So you are asking if it is double top. If you consider this as one top, this as one top, the move is already happening on the downside. That's right. So you want to consider this as double top? Yes, you can consider, but a double top pattern is more reliable when it is having like this. I'll show you. It makes a peak and then it trades here for some time and then it makes another peak. Then this double top is more reliable. Okay. But if it is making in the very next candle itself in a larger time frame, this looks like only one leg. Okay, I will show you what I mean. Like if I make it this into a 15 minutes candle, now you see, oh sorry, now you see this is not a double top. This is only like one candle it went up, the very next candle it came down. So this is not a double top. Maybe it forms here like few more and then it goes here and then gets rejected, then that is a double top. Okay, so keep that in mind. 5 minutes candle, let's move to and see if there are any other opportunities. Yes, I see one more opportunity. Although Looks like it's getting missed. I'll place it in the system, see if it gets triggered. Okay, as I was giving that explanation, the price has already moved. That's okay. This is a missed opportunity. That's okay. I think 12 points we can try, but then I don't want now. Okay, yeah. Had I taken that position, 12 points would have been achieved now. When this made us peak, the prices of a PE per strike went to 178. Now it is at 192. So we could have easily collected some 12 points. That's what I meant. Okay, anyway, let's see this. This is points market. It's a new term, but yeah, you can call it. I know what you're trying to imply. We don't get this quite often. And no, Siddharth, this is one of the common market types. You will see it. You will see it often. See, market usually gets stuck in a band. It's sideways. So usually when sideways markets are there, then you will see such opportunities. Market don't trend every day, right? 70% of the time it is sideways, 30% of the time it is trending, right? When volatility kicks in, say that VIX is somewhere around 16, 17, then you will see that directional moves happening, and then quite often than not there will be more directions than sideways. So it's like that. Wow. Just a moment. Just a moment. My maid has come and I have to tie my dog. Just a moment. Okay, guys, back once again. Let's check out. Yeah, you were losing on DK in the past. That's right. Maybe uh, entered at wrong times and then averaged at wrong times and then kept on losing. So that is very natural. But these markets are timing is very important. Where you enter is very important. Okay. We might see some upside moves to fill the gap. I feel that filling of gap is essential because these gaps will hurt in the long run. So these are not big gaps, also small gaps that can be easily filled. So we shouldn't be market shouldn't be wasting time on filling this gap. It should quickly fill it in the intraday and then let the long term view should prevail. Are those 50 and 200 MA crossing over? Just what is this? I think I've got my Amazon parcel. Just a moment, guys. Hello. சொல்லுங்க. அது ஒரு செகண்ட். Just a moment, guys. இங்கே So these crossovers are over. Let's check it out. Just a moment. This is perfect. Perfect. I think this is good. Perfect. All right, all good. Now let's check. 200 EMA is far away. Here you can see that 200 EMA is down, right? And then this is the 50 EMA. So it's far off. They are like quite far off. The crossover has not yet happened. Okay. No, it's not new camera. I was having one charger. I went to attend a friend's wedding about a week back in Coimbatore, and I left my charger in the hotel room. Somewhere it got mixed up in the back. I am not able to find it. So I wanted to order a new one, but then the Samsung, that particular model that I was searching was not available, and I got a different one. This is something called GAN technology, some supercharger, something like that. So I wanted to try it, and it just got delivered. Camera, I got really many now. I have 3 cameras and 3 microphones. Like completely, my wife is upset that I am becoming too techie. So it's becoming funny. Nobody wants to enter this room now because everywhere it's like wires, laptops, computers, and some sort of gadgets. Even I find sometimes, when I get up and then come into this room, it's like head splitting. Everywhere there is some or the other wires and things like that. But that's my workspace, so no complaints. So what are those 2 lines? Here what you see is 200 EMA, both are 200 EMAs. One is a simple moving average, another one is an exponential moving average. I am tracking it for some sort of experiment purpose. Okay, this is nothing to do with anything. 200 EMA and 20 EMA and 50 EMA. 9 EMA and 20 EMA are there. 50 is not there. Okay, so so this is your goal. How did your morning trade go? Can we go on to the PE side today? Of course, Naveen, I think that you just joined now. We have been only on the PE side, no CE at all, only on the PE side, and then we have been doing a lot of scalping and positional trades. The only reason for the market to make a green move is this gap, right? Now, if I have to just, remove all these indicators, you can, to make the chart clear, you see how the market is rejecting. You see this, I'll show you. From this level, you can see a terrific amount of rejections happening, right? And then there is another levels of rejection that happened here. So the rejection box is decreasing. Here is the first box, here is the second box of rejection, indicating a clear downtrend. Okay, just the rejection box alone, you can find the trend. This is first rejection box, second rejection box. After some time, if the market gets rejected here, third box you can draw here. So a steeping down or a stepping down, rejection is an indicator of the trend. I think you learned something new today with this. Gap, if considered as a pole, also is indicating a continued fall. Santoshi, you are right, but you shouldn't be. It is good. It is good to consider that way, but when the gap is not filled, it's a serious concern. See why market. Okay, one second. I think it's wrong. Why it's a bit concern is it has reached here, and this is how many points? Hardly about some 40 points. Why it has reached here and then not able to close 40 points? That's a very serious question. We have gone up, but why not close it entirely and then fill this gap? Just 40 points, right? Clean finish you can give and then come down, right? So why is it not doing that? That is a big concern. And say that market continues to fall and then it reaches somewhere here and all these things, and then there will be on Friday sudden spike, and then it will continue to make large candle. 3 candles will take it to this level, and then everybody will be losing money. So that's why I'm a bit worried. I don't want these small gaps to be not filled. Otherwise, big no, the small investors will lose money. Like you and me, if you're not trained, will definitely lose money. Triangle pattern, can you confirm in 15 minutes? By looking at it only, it looks like triangle. You don't have to draw and see it. It is a triangle pattern, no doubts. For those who wants to know what is a triangle pattern, take this peak to this peak. You see a triangle. That's it. This is a triangle pattern. So the breakout can happen on either side. It can break out upside, it can break out downside. So it's in 5 minutes. Let's go to 15 minutes. Again, it's a triangle, right? Perfect. Right. Yeah, Santoshi says it makes it suspicious. Yeah, that's why I want the gaps to be filled. So that's amazing to see the poll so far. Nobody has lost money. That's fantastic. It's really, really fantastic. Maybe 12 p.m. or 12:30, but I don't think there will be larger moves. Considering Friday, I mean Wednesdays, are usually like this. It will be playing out in some fixed band. So I think even if there is a breakout, that will be quickly coming back to the same level as where it is right now. Maybe you find a 200 points gap, movement, and then it will, after a few hours, it will slowly come back to the same pace, hopefully. So, wow, what a jump that is. I think this is good time for me to, instead of re-entering, one moment, I will do a quick entry now. Because it is trading near that rejection box, so I would love to enter there. The reason why I'm entering is because it's a rejection box, right? With that confidence, I'm going in. I need to also explain why I am entering into a trade, right? I'm placing into the system another 12 points. Just simply place it 12 points. That's it. I know I might get even more, but then if I quickly take 12 points, that is more rewarding. Suppose in this trade, if I get say 20 points, then I will start expecting every trade 20 points. Rather, I would stick with discipline of 12 points, then I can easily get that. Already it has moved 6 points, another 6 more points, I should be out of this trade. But there is a strong price movements happening. Yeah. Let's check the comments. 1 minute candle I'm using, I'm finding. higher high every time. Okay. Cool. I'm going to exit 200 at 188. Yeah, so this is the quick scalp. I quickly made about 2000 rupees again. Um, so the faster that we are able to do, I mean, this is not the same position. Again, I took another position, then exited it within 10 seconds. Okay, now I am holding another quantity which is still placed at 20 points. Sorry, 12 points. Yeah. Yeah, you might be thinking, no, connecting these dots is making higher highs and then lower highs and higher lows, right? So it could be a breakout indicator. Of course, this is a triangle, but the triangle breakout can be on either side. So indecisive movement this is, but I am bearish based on purely the short term and long term wave. Otherwise, intraday basis, this is indecisive. We don't know. It can go up, it can go down. But whatever positions I'm going to initiate, it's all going to be for basis of short term waves. So if there is sudden breakout, I will see this as an opportunity for my long term positions. So that's how I would like to work it out. Okay. Mhm, mhm. Selvi, are you there? Okay, great. Selvi wanted me to analyze Cummins India. So I'm doing it right now. Cummins India. I just checked the message. Oh my god, this is a cup and holder. This is a cup and holder. Selvi, just to be sure, uh, you see this? This is the cup, and this is the holder, and this is the line. Okay, so the breakout you can expect it like this. Okay, the first level of targets here. And then the second levels of targets here. The first level of target is achieved. So you can expect it to reach 1671. And according to the Fibonacci retracement, this, if it is coming down, it's going to be only a retracement for the move that is it has happened. So if you want to do a swing trade, you can continue to hold on with a stop loss of 1636, and then you can target 1671. Is that okay? Like, have you noted it? This is from the Fibonacci that we saw. What could be the potential retracement? It shouldn't be breaking 1636. So 1636 can be the stop loss, just about 12 points. And on the higher side, you can target for 1670 as potential target. Okay. So hope you got it. Yeah, cool. Great. I'm going to switch back now. Let's go back. Yeah. All right, let's get back to Bank Nifty. Yeah, here we have a rejection box going on. All right, you are on the C side, that's good. Santoshi says that there is a golden crossover on
EMAs. In which index? In Bank Nifty, Santoshji? Okay, 2 points away from my target for this position. Yes, that's the point, Siddharth. It's going to scare everyone. 2 points, come on, 1 rupee. Get executed. 175 I have placed. It is trading at 174.45. Got executed. This is brilliant because how the 200 quantities that I am holding has become free of cost on the PE side. I think I should think I can avoid all the unnecessary drama. I'll square off all my positions. Oh, don't. Now it should. Or maybe I can wait. What is the best thing to do here? Because I think, fine, let me hold it because it's anyway in profits. That's okay. I can wait on to maximize. Only reason why I wanted to square off is because it's tomorrow's expiry, and these 200 quantities can become zero tomorrow. So I thought, let me not risk it and book the profits and close. Okay. So 1K you made with one lot, 40 points. Okay. So this will be the order of the day. So that there won't be any sort of breakouts. Don't expect for any breakouts. We might be seeing the entire play between LT1 and LT2. It can happen very well. Full day it can close in between itself. That's a very likely possibility. We may not even have a breakout. Okay, if I have to tell you very pinpointedly, then it can be between 41,382 on the lower side, 41,160. So those 180 points will be the band, okay, maximum band. So that's not even a breakout. Even if it breaks out and then it's coming down, it's not even a breakout, right? Most likely, like 95% chances that this should be the range. If you want me to draw here, this and another one would be this. This would be the range for the day. Because these sort of quick readings are important. If you can take advantage of it, nothing like it. And in fact, I said go ahead and write 300 points above and below. I said it like more than an hour back, right? If you had done that, you will be in profits again, right? So yeah, I think final close could be somewhere around this. What the range that you projected is correct. If it is going to oh, the steel cup. Yeah, my mom is here, so you can expect these cups to be served. If my wife makes, then I will be getting it in that no porcelain cups. But if my mom makes, then I get it in this. So right. Yeah, yeah, I agree, Santoshji. DK is there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And the beauty of this is, let's say there is a quick fall here, the erosion will be at its peak. It will be at its peak. The C side will just disappear. Maybe let's do some sort of quick analysis in 15 minutes time frame. Are we missing out anything here? There is a fall. Is this a retracement? Correct. I need to find out. 1, 2 here. It's not even a 38% retracement. So the rejection that we see here is the 38% rejections. That's fantastic. I think what more do we need? It's so crystal clear. For this fall that has happened, the retracement level is 38% is at 41,342, and you can see that 1, 2, 3 times it got rejected. And if I have to take one more study and say, let's remove this we have understood. This first rejection box is the 38%. Now we want more details about the fall. Then again we draw from here and then go till here. We got the second box rejection. You see that at 50% levels you are getting the second box rejection. So crystal clear that why those two boxes are getting rejected, right? So we have the answers now. Market is on the downtrend. Wow, there are 18 votes and none of them have lost the money. That's fantastic. I am very, very happy with the stream now. So, nobody losing money. Either people are holding the positions or have already booked the profits. Or some people did not initiate a trade yet. That's even better. right. So when is that inflation rep- repo rate news? Not. So I got my second opportunity. I re-entered, and this time I'm going to exert it at 171. These are some good entries. Wouldn't miss it for anything. Definitely I entered. Another 4 points away from my target. I'll be very happy if it gets executed. Come on, 3 more points. See, sometimes Bank Nifty is acting so funny. It has reached almost my target level, but just that 1 point away. Old trading for so long, and since I'm expecting only 12 points, I don't want to modify that order. But then it's not getting triggered. Even 10 points is not. I mean, 11 points is becoming very difficult. That's pretty strange, right? 167 it is. 171 I have put in, and that's quite an ask now, because it's not listening. Okay, anyway, let's wait and watch. So, just give me some 5 minutes, guys. I'll be back. Okay guys, I'm back. So we saw some sort of sudden spikes there, but then it should be only a small temporary thing. It should eventually come back. It made a huge spike and then it's trying to get into this red zone. Once it enters in, then you should see the reversals clearly happening on the downside. But then this is only to shake off the weak candles once again, and then you see the length of the rejections, it's increasing, right? It's a huge rally. Let's check. Fill the gap. Yes, it definitely filled the gap now. Chart updating timely. Let me check that. 1 second. Yeah. Now it should be updating, I believe. We should see that market should reverse back now. I think it is only a retracement move. Oh, it's in 15 minutes time frame. That's why you are not seeing that it's not updating properly. Now you will see the movements much faster. Market is acting very tough. We all know that this is all like testing people's patience level to a large extent, because sudden green, sudden red, uh, every alternate candle is green and red, right? And then it is ascending, giving a hope that it's going to be an upside move, but it is not necessarily an upside move. Because we can see that market would uh, clearly descend from this point on, because that's the retracement levels, and then that is also like achieved, so no big deal. um, yep. So yeah, that's the kind of fall we were talking about. Just in case if you were a bit fast and then wanted to exit, then you might be missing out all these things. uh, that's the kind of move we were talking about, right? It is entering back into this red zone. Again green, again red. Okay, let's check the comments. Yeah, uh, lot of things I missed out. Stars not aligned for a fall though. Okay, took the same position. See, edging EMA in 5 minutes candle and already aligned. 5 is greater than 13, greater than 36. Stars perfectly aligned for the fall. Okay, everyone outside is playing with different colors, and I am playing inside with green and red. Seeing today's market, I am remember the song "My Patience Is Waning." Yeah, good, Vijay. Um, it's again touched my 1 minute channel and bounced. Okay, it's pretty cool. So the gap is definitely closed. So this is going to be really a test of patience. Okay, so the market is not for all. It's just that you got to enter at exact right time and quickly make some scalps and exit. It's not unless you are a writer positionally you can hold on. Otherwise, this market is poised for serious weird moves, right? So you can it might look so much ascending, one large red candle can drag it down all the way till here. So that's a very likely scenario, uh, and nobody can ask the market why. Right? The PE premiums are depreciating faster. How is the CE premium? Is it appreciating proportionate to the moves? I am not on the CE side, so I don't know. Is it appreciating correctly? Yeah, it's improving well. Okay, okay, it comes back. Okay, some mixed reactions over the C price appreciation. Uh, but only if you're holding the position, you will be able to judge it correctly. For outside, if you're not holding it, it's like paper trading. You will not be closely following the price movements to the candlesticks. So it's pretty much understandable. 160. 12:45 time. And we have a quick fall. let's see. But one thing is very clear. Once it re-enters the zone, you should see it going faster. Okay, so that is pretty obvious. Uh, and right now, once again, let's draw that Fibonacci. Maybe somebody has just joined in. If we have to draw a Fibonacci levels to the peak, then we are getting rejections at 0.38 levels. That's what this is all about. So there is no panic in this upside moves. That's the reason I am adding fresh positions. Whenever there is an increase, I am adding a fresh positions only for this reason, because I feel that this is only a retracement move and not a reversal move. So just adding some volumes and then booking. So some 10 points, 12 points I am booking, so that I don't have any positions running into losses, right? That's pretty important. If you are doing intraday trades, you want to ensure that the positions that you carry, worst case scenario, you should exit with minimum loss. And for that, you need to do some quick scalping and ensure that you are taking something out of the market every single time. And right now, it's all going great. It's all going great. Another 6 points will be really good, because I will be exiting a large position of mine just 6 points away, and that will give me some good profits. Already it is in good profits, no doubts, but I would love to maximize it. Reached 160 and then found some reversal. I have placed it at 165. 5 points. Now it broke my channel. Upside, downside. I think it's really testing the patience. You feel like I'm feeling like, modifying and exiting at 155 itself, because so many times I was waiting for 165. It came till 161, 161.5, and then it is going back to 145. It doesn't make any sense to hold on. I think I would rather exit and then try to scalp at this levels. Mostly that's a good idea.
But the moment I exit, markets will make the down move like I anticipate. So that's the thing. Maybe I will do one thing. Once it crosses 155, I'll do a trailing stop loss. Let's see if that works. It got executed at 156. That's okay. Some quantities I exited, but still there is another how many quantities still on. Yeah, about 450 quantities are there. Maybe I will start trailing this as well. Stop loss order 155 and 157. This is pretty good so far. Uh, it's in good profits, no doubt. Uh, but I could have done better, that's all. In about 30k profit, but I could have done better. That's the only thing. It's fine. Right, this is great. So let's end this poll. Good. Santosh ji has joined some other group, and the continuous chatter and noise made me anxiety levels. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I was also part of various groups. See, I'm also here learning. If I look for some, innovations and some sort of creativity in the trades, I don't want to miss that. I am also part of various groups. But then when I look at it, they were like, giving all these calls saying that, it should reach 480, first one, hit. And then, so many promotions, so many things from you can take the subscription, all these things. And the trade, when it goes against, the admins don't even respond. So many things are there, and then people are sharing the screenshot, and then somebody is posting some 3.5 lakhs, 4 lakhs profits. You get triggered. Oh my god. With this small capital, they are able to do so many nonsense will come. You will forget your discipline. Mindset will get upset. Easy to get upset. Okay. Even if I look at any of these things, I don't get triggered. For me, I've crossed that threshold point where somebody's profits, somebody's positions, somebody's calls don't excite me anymore. I assess, and then if I feel that it's right entry, then I enter. I own that responsibility of my profits and losses for almost close to 1.5 years now. So I don't get easily triggered. Maybe my order sizing can go on and off sometimes, but other than that, I don't get excited by others' views. For example, if in this channel, in this stream itself, if somebody is posting
that this is the no thing, it is going to break out. I am saying on the downside, and somebody is saying that it is going to go upside. I don't really get confused. I don't have any second thoughts, because let it cross my level, the levels that I have drawn as Fibonacci retracement levels. This one, let it moment. Let it cross this level. It is getting rejection at 38%. Let it cross and then reach here, and then let it continue to go up. Then I will be panicking, and then I say that okay, something went wrong, my analysis didn't work out, maybe the trend is changing, and I would, even if it is a loss, I will book it, and then I will not trade. I will not trade at all. That I am comfortable. But then if I listen to one person and then it's an uptrend, then I am disregarding all the analysis I have done over yesterday and so on, and that means my confidence level will become shaky. That's the reason I don't listen to others' views too much. I consider that, and then I check the possibilities of that. But then, as long as my view is long time frame, and then the view that is given by the others are in shorter time frame, I will always stick with mine. Supposedly in the 15 minutes time frame, if somebody is saying that it's an uptrend, definitely I will go and analyze. But if you are saying that in say 1 minute, if you are saying in 3 minutes, 5 minutes, I don't get so shaken. So anyway, exited all positions, everything good, decent money made. Maybe give it some time and see what the market does. So what is that? Here it is so poised, and let me do my analysis. Thanks to all here, and of course special thank. Oh, my pleasure, Santoshi. I'm very happy. Earning lakhs with only 16 points. Correct. That's true. That's true. They are somebody with extremely large capital, and then putting in some sort of sharing of profits. As for a small player, it will look like, oh, what am I doing? Everybody is earning in lakhs. Here I am struggling to earn 3,000 rupees a day, something like that, and all. You will compare yourself. See, when you have money, you will also make it. But what is more important is what you do with the current money that you have. Are you really making some educated play? That's what it is. Okay. So don't compare yourself. Market is not a competition. Market is outsmarting others. Okay. Outsmarting others doesn't mean that it is a competition. Outsmarting means that everybody in the market is analyzing, everybody is reading, everybody is processing the data. But are you processing better and thinking differently and creatively like big people is all the question. Okay. So those boxes were needed. I don't know, I just deleted. Maybe that box can be still there. Oh, that's very nice, Siddharth. Not aware of it. I haven't seen. Mm. And find when it will fall. uh, don't. This is nothing. Today it's just day one, right? I would test it only when it is staying here for 2 3 days. Today is nothing. As a writer, you should have more patience. Since I am predominantly a writer, I know this is nothing. Maybe as an option buyer, this itself is becoming too much for a lot of people. So this is nothing. You can expect the sessions to continue for tomorrow as well. Um, the Feb time breakout, we can check it later. Okay, not now. Now, when it breaks the fractals 0.618, only then it's uptrend. When it is breaking, maybe it is a possible reversal, but then when the fractals are also broken, that's when it is uptrend. Vishwanath. Let me try something because I find the market to stay here for some time. No point in just observing this. Let me try something here. there will be a strong premium erosion, so just watch out, guys. Yeah, that's how it entered into this box now. You see how nicely it has entered back. So let's check the comments. Yeah, that's good. That's good, Jatan. So again, you're seeing some sort of drama happening in the market with green candles and red candles. You should see it getting rejected and coming back again. The good the part is that it's making higher highs and then keep going. That's the only thing. But then it's all like very temporary. Yeah, cool. Was able to capture 10 points. Scalping quickly I did. Wow. My God, how many of you are finding it difficult or confusing? My God. It requires really, really faster execution. Otherwise, this market will eat away everything. Yes, they have made Oli in the chat, painting it. See, those is absolutely. Yeah, see, we have drawn that, Santosh ji. This, this is the. Let's just move into the 15 minutes time frame just to explain. You see, the market was peaking here and then it made a bottom here, right? So if I use a Feb retracement from this point to this point, oh, wait a sec. So if I see this, this is the lower part of it, this is the higher part of it, and then where it is getting rejected? It is getting rejected at 0.38 itself. So it's not an uptrend. Although the market has moved up, it is only a retracement till 38.2%. It's going down. So you are finding all these rejections here because this is the retracement level up to 38%. So it's not a confirmed uptrend. Yeah, you're welcome. Confirmed downtrend. No, confirmed means market is the only person to confirm. We are here to analyze market. All probabilities it should go down. Oh, it made 1669. That's great. Many congratulations. That's brilliant, right? Just a couple of hours back, we gave the target for Cummins India, and it has already made its target. Wow, look at that. We drew this cup and handle and then say that the target is this, and look at that. That's it. It has achieved its target. So powerful. It has breached also, but this is the target. You can start trailing it and then going further, right? That's all we need to do. Oh, while saying, did I say that it is confirmed uptrend? Ganesh ji, for Bank Nifty, did I say confirmed uptrend? I don't remember saying that. Yeah, it's nice. Use this clip in next video. Yeah, I think I can use this. Is this recording? I think, yeah, the video should be available on YouTube, right? So, oh, I'm very sorry if by mistake I have said Bank Nifty is making uptrend. I'm very sorry. It's not an uptrend, it's in downtrend only. Just that it's a retracement is what I was trying to imply. Because as far as I remember, I was saying, oh, from the morning I have been telling it is only downtrend and then people should be on the PE side. But maybe I might be, with a slip of tongue, I might have told uptrend. If I did that, my sincere apologies. For Nifty, yes, we can do that. We can do for Nifty as well. Maybe, yeah. And then this is clear. This is absolutely clear. I don't need to use. It is I'll tell you. It is getting reversal at 0.38. Let's check it out to confirm. Yeah, 0.38. It's getting rejected. You see. So this is what I said. You have done enough work. You know that it is getting rejected at 0.38 itself. You don't even have to analyze. Yeah. So it is getting rejected at 0.38. Yeah, so that's what I think I was also saying, but miscommunication might have happened anyway. If we draw in latest swing, next to that swing you draw. So yeah, cup and hold can be the next video. So that if you want, I can make that. By the way, I've seen your comment about confusion between wedge and flag. I will make a video about that. It's a bit tricky one. I understand what you say. Possibly I'll do a comparative study as well to make it very clear.
Hey guys, we have to turn on the motor, so it will be noisy. I am going to mute myself and turn on the motor and come back in another, say, about 5 minutes. Okay, stay here. Just it's going to be a bit noisy for next 20 minutes. Okay.
Okay guys, I'm back. You can hear the background noise, I believe. Market has once again entered into this red box. Let's check the net positions if I have squared off everything. Oh, I see. Right. Let me check the comments now. What is India VIX doing? Let's check that. $12.6, pretty low. Yes, Siddharth, there is decay happening. It's because the premium is very low, the depreciation is also very low. Very simple. VIX is at 12 point something, so premium decrease is also slow. But eventually it will happen. So 1 second. Okay. So these are some quick scalps that you should be doing here. Just there are no massive opportunities. Just enter and capture some small moves and then get out of the trade. Maybe you need to increase the volume and be double sure that it's going to reverse. Then you can enter in. That level of confidence should be there. So that's the only way to make money in this market. Premiums are not appreciating much. So if there is a sudden red candle till here, then the put premiums will give you some good returns. But then market is just making this long gravestones everywhere. So it's pretty difficult market. Okay, let's check the comments. So, meaning is that the market is showing reversal. Market has retraced and then it's making this gravestone doji, right? So it's a sign of reversal pattern. Market should go down, but before it does that, it will try to fight to bring it higher. And once all the C, they are convinced that the bears are convinced that a lot of C position has been initiated and trap has been set, then they will drag it down. So till then you will see some sort of actions happening like this. So that's a huge candle. Pretty huge decay. Yeah, looks like the gap has been filled. Then yeah, we are seeing some sort of upside moves. Is this an up move? So we'll see if it is a temporary move or it's going to go down further. As of now, it looks like might have some sort of reversals. So this could be, a big trap. It might, come down. It initially it looked like a short covering rally, but then we might have some sort of reversals from this point. So it's likely. Okay, let's check the comments. Looks like EMA are aligned for up move. Gone for line. Okay, yeah. These are certainly good rejections. So upside breakout or still retracement? Let's check that out. Looks like 0.68. Yeah, it is 0.618. Rebounds. So pretty tough to even interpret for many people, definitely. Oh, yeah, Siddharth, that looks like a very good news. QGQ partners likely to increase Adani investment. So that could be the reason. Perfect. Still, this rejections at 618 is pretty good. But oh, 1 second. I think, if it is news based, then technicals. I mean, we could see some upside move. If it is Adani related news, we might see this, rally further continuing upside. So I suggest that people can square off their positions and don't carry anything out of the blue. These are very, very challenging times because the news comes suddenly, there is a spike, you can't do anything about it, you can't really process, analyze. It's very, very tough. Okay, so best thing is to square off and then stay out. Just a moment, guys, I have to pick up a very important call. So yeah, back. So market continuing to go up. I think the news will take over, and then we can see up move. So it's better to wind off all the positions. Yeah, nothing would work in this sort of, when there is a news like related to Adani and all. You cannot expect the market to react the way that it would react on a normal day. I think it's better and safe to quit, call it a quit, and then just stay away. Don't try anything aggressive. That could be a strong up move. Still, we need a lot of confirmations, and then we will wait for things. But then um, you should only like spectate and then not initiate any trading positions today. Just leave it because last 1 hour don't want to spoil the trade. Because if there is a breakout and then till where it goes, and then whether the long term perspective of downtrend continues or it is going to change, we will not know in a live market. We have to wait for the market to close and then do our rigorous analysis and get back stronger, right? And if we initiate any positions right now and then it goes, then we will miss out a lot of opportunities. That's the reason I'm saying that we should consider staying out of the market. uh, is there more up moves? Yeah, it is going up strongly. Hmm. So we might have one more round of upside move because it's still 20 minutes left in the trade. We can expect it to go further up. If this is purely news driven, we have more up moves. But if it is only a retracement and sudden no trapping of the option buyers on the PE side, then it might reverse down as well. So everything is possible here. Better to skip the day. Because C strikes are making newer highs and then it's trading close to the high. That's a good indicator for upside moves, and then it is continuing to go up and up. So yeah, you see that the jumps are happening much faster now. Pretty, yeah, it's making newer highs. Mm-hmm. So every new high is being broken and then it's trading above. Uh, Clearly, the bullishness is coming into the market. Maybe it is news driven, whatever, but then it is making its up move, right? Very clearly, it is making its up move. So Let's see what happens at 2:45. Yeah, this looks like some sort of short covering rally on the way. Pretty scary. If you are a PE holder, you should be really not averaging anything. Yeah. So it has made a peak of what? Just let's find out. 496, 500. If it crosses, you will see more upside moves. Uh, so month and P. See, if you have positions to, I mean, capital to edge, you can continue writing some positions. Just whatever is the value, half of it you can try to capture it by writing, and keep rolling this PE position strong. That's what you should be trying to do. Do your adjustments not by buying but by selling some PEs and then capturing those strikes. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. Just don't wait for buying averaging. Do some sort of adjustments through writing. That's the only way to stay in the game on the PE side. If you're holding on the PE side, that's the only way. So market is just making some moves, but then premiums are possible. Right, you can see that the premiums are just jumping on the CE side, right? Definitely not the fundamentals here, Jatin. Sorry, Santoshji. There's a lot of news-based moves happening here. Exactly where there is no possibility for the market to go up, they are releasing some news and then trying to hold on. Uh, so this is all very very strategical. You can't do anything about it. Just need to accept and try to cut down the losses. So strikes premium. I mean, in VIX is also improving strangely. Okay. So is this a reversal point? Let's explore. No, doesn't show. Looks like it's just trying to trap more people. So that's good return. uh, Extremely tough. Sorry, just a moment. Hmm. So I'm just checking my position. Yeah, you will be seeing a lot of positions getting adjusted in this time, because this is a massive up move. Uh, but at the same time, it's not confirmatory of uptrend yet. Still, it is within the levels of downtrend. What would be the final levels of breaking? Clearly, we have positionally we have a lot of things here. We have 41,550 as one of the reversal points. Then at 42,500 we have the highest level of reversal point, above which it will become long-term bullish. I'm talking about long-term positional. Positionally, this is still bearish. Okay, so keep that in mind. Again, candles are turning green. This one is an excellent recovery. I think a lot of traps are happening here, guys. It's really a big player's game. Don't get into any sort of directional position. Try with edges. Okay, and see, it has turned green now. My goodness, it made such a large wick and then it has turned green. How do you even play this? Yes, a lot of comedy is happening here, back and forth. I'm just looking for some positional adjustments. Just give me some time. Okay. 12.54. Okay, I'm going to create this. So I'm just initiating some writing positions. Just a moment. Okay, I need to modify. Right, I'm going to try it out and see. Yeah, all got executed. Fine, this is cool. Going to keep track of this. Positions. Okay, let's check the comments. Profit covering. Yeah, definitely. I think it is just going to eat away all the premiums, and then the big guys will be able to make most of it. See, these sort of candles, nothing can be done. You just got to exit and then watch, wait for the news, and then let experts come and say what it is, collect the data and correlate. Right now, it looks to me that it is only a retracement move, still within the downtrend limits. But then this couple of candles changed the game, right? Entirely, it changed the game. Until here, it was completely fine, but these two candles actually changed the game. So that's what big players are for. They will know how to go about and manipulate. So most likely, uh, plus there is a strong zones here, right? Like you have a very massive zone here. Um, all these things will be very critical. So let's see how it plays out. I think so. It's making a new eye, guys. It's trying to enter in. This blue line will be a very critical point, and once that's broken, you have the zones. And once again, we saw how it reacted here, right? It went and then it got rejected. The blue line was crossed. Again, it's making a second attempt. Maybe this could be a double top in the formation. We don't know actually. Let's wait and see. So let's see if there is any sort of surprises in the last 25 minutes. It's going to this blue line. I want to see how it reacts around the zone. It's going to be a pretty exciting day. These levels are broken, no point keeping it, removing. Right. At what price are you holding, Ganesh? Could you please explain me your position? Without knowing that, I cannot really recommend anything. Oh my god, it is breaking this blue line. Wow. Wow, this is very, very interesting now. Already it broke and then it's entering into the zone. Pretty surprising. Going to, my god, that's pretty massive, guys. It's pretty massive. Completely some sort of manipulation is going on. These are no ordinary moves. These are absolutely no ordinary moves. Just some sort of manipulation is going on for sure. Let me check. At 492, 8 lots. Sir, actually due to bad internet, can you type in chat? Um, 492, which strike, Ganesh? Which strike you are holding at 492? 41,400p. Okay, let me check. 41,400p of month end expiry. $482, 60 points down, right? Do one thing. If you have money, you can write positions of month-end contract of about say 200 rupees. Something that is trading at 200 rupees, you can write that. These candles have moved out of your monitor. So Ganesh ji, have you done your writings if you had money? I don't know. Were you able to do something about that? I mean, these are still making higher highs, guys. There is no signs of slowdown. I think it is the Adani news. Nothing else can drive the market like this on a Wednesday. In fact, in the morning I said this should be a controlled Wednesday, but if it is going out of proportion, and then it can go pretty bad. And that's exactly what is happening right now. It's going pretty bad because of something triggered here. I think it's the news, and then This is all like massive trapping. So India VIX coming to 12.47. I think it's no stopping, guys. It's going to rally till the end of the day. There is no stopping of that. Are you guys not able to hear me? Please do confirm. Are you guys hearing or not? I'm not sure why Ganesh ji is not able to hear me. Oh, it's audible, right? Yeah. Thanks, Ravi Sai, for confirming. Okay, Alex is saying that it's very clear audio. Thanks for the day, Vishwanathan. Yeah, thanks a lot, Vishwanathan ji. I still have. Ganesh, I already responded you many times, but I'm going to type it. Oh, so for writing, if you don't have money, mm, can you hold it? See, there is a possibility, Ganesh. I want you to be aware of it. There is a possibility that the market might try to reach here and then try to break the zone and then come back. See, it's a news driven thing, right? That's why the band is so big. There is every chance that it can trade in any of these areas. So I cannot clearly say that you should exit or enter. Uh, I mean average. Uh, the only suggestion I can give you is if you have money, you can do some writings to match up. If there is an up move, if you have done some writing, then there is a good edge. Um, Very difficult to suggest. Maybe one thing I can suggest is you can exit half your positions here, and then if there is any sort of gap up or something like that, then you can do. Or maybe you can take a CE position here, and if there is continued up move, then you will be able to match up. But then it doesn't make any sense. CE position buying doesn't make any sense. Averaging is a bit risky. Maybe the only risk that you can take is leave it as it is, and then as the market makes a new high, you can get it cheaper. That's what you can try, but then nothing looks like a sound plan. Writing is the only way to keep your position very intact. Nothing is a sound idea there. So yeah, by fractals, yeah, T3 could be a good reversal point. Yes, Abhishek, that will be pretty interesting. But it is, trust me, it will be a bit easier to draw. You have everything. All right, I think that's the end of the day, guys. I don't think we will have any sort of information right now. Maybe in another 2 hours we'll get to know more inputs about what this is all of, all happening today. So let's wait for the news, and then some updates. Something might pop up. I believe it is the Adani news, nothing much. So let's catch up tomorrow then. Yeah, the market. I think the market is all ended. Yeah, this is pretty fine. Let's catch up tomorrow. Thanks one and all for joining in. It was a great time. Yeah, we will go and study and get back, right? Yeah, good day, Siddharth. Thank you. Thanks, team. See you all tomorrow.